We're just going for it. Oh, hi, YouTube. Welcome in YouTube and Twitch chat. Unite. Don't forget, we have to say hi to Bleppers. Bleppers has not found anything since 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago last Thursday. Long time no see YouTube. Right, and that's pretty much it. Does Bleppers do a lot of blepping? Yeah, that's why Bleppers' name is Bleppers. That's why. Okay, so I'm fairly certain that whatever I'm over here for, I already did it. And that we can just go straight back to the coal power plant. Right? Should I confirm? What did I even come over here for? There's no way to know. Thursday was a long time ago. I'm not sure why I'm here. I'm just gonna go back to the other factory. And if I forgot something, then I guess we'll come all the way back. Note to self. Make a longer on-ramp. or we could make a merge lane. Maybe a merge lane is what I need. So yeah, there's a lot of noise up there. However, I think the renovation is coming to a conclusion soon because I have heard real people. Oh, rubber. I didn't bring the rubber with me. Or that ladder right there. Right over there somewhere. It's there, I swear. There it is. Right there. Ladder. Right above my head. It's on top of my head as we speak. There's a crash site down there that requires rubber to open. Not plastic. Rubber. So I do think the renovation is coming to a conclusion soon, TM, because I have heard people upstairs, like not my landlords, and also not what sounds like workers, but like just people, like touring the property. I hear their voices and things. So now I just get to stress about what kind of neighbors I'm gonna get. Did I get horrible upstairs neighbors? I sure hope that's not the case. I'm hoping for like some chill, quieter upstairs neighbors. Other than the renovation, are me and Slentry liking the new place? Yeah. It's kind of hard to separate the two because the renovation has kind of been the way of life ever since we moved in. Like literally the day our lease started, they replaced the roof to the house. And from there it's been non-stop. Non-stop. That was like a week of the roof being replaced. And then we had other issues. I don't even remember what they were. Oh yeah, the heat went out for a while. The laundry machine broke. Other stuff that I've just pushed out of my mind because in the end it was not nearly as disruptive as the renovation is. Then our neighbors moved out at the end of March. And basically, the day that their lease ended, they were up there starting the renovations. Yeah, and then we had the dead rat in the fridge compressor for like 2 weeks. There's been so much. Hi, Half Pint. Whoa, it's Jess. Hi. But still, I think I would prefer this place to our last apartment. Alright, it's nighttime and sort of kind of spooky, and I'm trying to think what the plan of attack is here. So let's take a peek at the factory in its current state. We're on a waterfall. There's a waterfall down there. Wow. And we have a big old coal power plant. And look at what we've done. We've placed the things down, the generators, and we ran the pipes and the belt. Oh, I know, right? Hydropower would be so cool. I was actually saying that last week, that I would love to see hydropower. This is my build. Dedicated to hydropower that does not exist. The ironic coal build. We can pretend. So, we've got the pipes run and the belts all run through these generators. Like, I'm seeing that a belt is crooked here, and it disturbs me. Why is this belt crooked? You see it? Right there? Do I really want to deal with that right now? I know why it's crooked. I'm gonna deal with it later, okay? Yeah, it is a misaligned splitter, but it's a bit more than that. Let's just see if the other ones are also like that. Green power and our nature exploitation simulator. Is that the first one that we did? See, like this one's good. Everything looks a-okay right here. Now let's check upstairs. Maybe I will deal with it real quick. So hard to land on the ladder with a parachute. Ugh, got it. Just build it behind the waterfall. So there's only a power cable coming out. It's totally hydro. Only I had a jetpack or whatever, anything to be able to be taller. I think this one is okay too. It's just that one on the bottom. I think that was the one I started with when trying to build like this. So, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna deal with it real fast. It shouldn't take too long. Wait, no. First things first. The next step is obviously to run coal and to run water to these buildings. That's why they're still not up and moving. Because we don't actually have any of our input requirements. Water or coal. But I do have a solution. First off, water is going to come from this side of the building. And we are going to do some piping from the Yee Pond over there. Hi, Wack! Happy Monday to you! How's it going? I think we're probably gonna do this over here. Because there's even these like little bloops. Bloop. Maybe we can fit some water extractors in there. And then we bring our pipes up and over and somehow to the factory. Can't decide which part of this project is going to be harder because the next thing to do in this factory building procedure is to also get the coal over there. And I think I've come up with a fairly simple solution, which is to have 3 generators. I got some math right here that say 3 extractors to 8 generators, and what that means is 3 water extractors per 8 coal generators. And some pipe looping in order to exceed pipe limits and whatnot. But we also have 3 coal nodes. One is here, one is there, and there's another one around here somewhere. Here it is. So each one of these nodes is going to feed 8 of those generators. These right there. And my idea was to make it through all this underbrush and climb up here and kind of somehow figure out how to run these belts up here. And there are these weird spokes in the mountainside, almost like I'm meant to run belts through here. So I made a little prototype of a triple belt solution to see if it could be done, and it can be done. Whoa, I thought I fell. And then, whoop, I did almost fall. We're gonna run those 3 belts up through here, and I could not have planned this any better. I did not realize that this little natural ramp was here when I placed my factory. But if we keep following this up, there's this little outcropping that somehow miraculously, perfectly, nearly perfectly aligns with my coal input on the top tier. Really, I could not have planned it any better. So somehow we gotta get belts from up here down there, and the input is gonna be there. Just gonna plug in. We saw a trick that might work here in an organic way, but it won't keep 3 belts aligned, and I need a blueprinter. I'm just gonna force it. I'm just gonna force it. You applied for an overnight shift work? Oh no, Ben. It's tough out there right now. So maybe what we do is figure out where the hole goes, and perhaps we reverse engineer it? Like where the hole and the walls are gonna go, connect those bits together, and figure out how exactly this right here needs to connect to that, and then just work backwards? Or we can do this part, figure out how to connect it to right here, where I'm standing, and then start at the extractors, and roll this way, and then try to plug them in together. So like point C, working backwards to point B, and then point A, the miners, and work around to point B, and then point B to point, or point A to point B, and then figure out how to plug the B's in together. Makes sense? So which project should we start with first? I'm thinking the coal. Water seems like it might be the simpler of the two things. Or I could be very wrong about that. Are nodes in this game finite? They are not. They are infinite. Infinite nodes. The most impressive part is we have not spilled any of this beverage. I know, it's very impressive. It's like magic liquid. The mug has a localized artificial gravity field. That's gotta be it. Okay, so I vote that we start here. Because I know that there is a plug for this. Conveyor hole. However, I don't know where that needs to go. Are we making Mark 2 belts or Mark 1? What are you? Mark 2? Whoa, almost fell off. Okay. No help. Here, maybe? Yes. Oh my. So, okay, theoretically, that works. Ugh. You place a beam in the blueprinter and attach a power nub to the beam, delete the beam, and save the blueprint. It gives a power connector that will snap pretty much wherever. You do the same thing with those wall mounts and then tack them right to the cliff. Let's see. It looked like I was flailing at the in-game dust bugs. I'm just yelling at the sun. Maybe at some point today, if it keeps up, I'm gonna end up taking a BRB just to go find a curtain and nail it to my window. Alright, so belt. Hole. That is not straight, is it? Is that straight? Looks pretty straight. Putting nails into windows seems less than optimal. What I really mean is, you know... I don't know what I really mean. These don't snap, by the way. Conveyor wall hole? I need a conveyor floor hole. Oh. Okay. Because these little dudes are actually ceilings. Mr. Burns sunblocker. Yeah, they don't look so good. You're using a super classy method of a big piece of cardboard to your window. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Doing some experimenting. Because obviously this is a solution. It looks right. We could also try
Jess go Jess hype Jess slam Jess.
Hi Lanix!
It's great to see you and can't believe it's been nearly 3 years. Jess hug Jess wow Jess yeah Jess love.
I can't believe it's been nearly 3 years either, Lanix. Thank you for the 34 months of support. Holy moly. Thank you very much. I mean, apart from the part where it clips into the pipe, this is okay. And look, I can still walk through here. That's really nice of you to consider my walking path in the design. Lennox, thank you so much for nearly 3 years of support. Welcome back. Happy Monday to you. Use one of those foam insulation panels. Block out a window once. Well, I would like the window to occasionally be used for, like, window things. You know what I mean? On occasion, I would like to use the window for windows. Windowy purposes. Dane, hi. Cole is coming along. It sure is. It sure is coming along. Okay, that clips a little less with the pipe, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. So how about... Nope. This would need to be... I don't even think this works. Yeah, because that's weird too. This would be... What if I put it over here? We're gonna be clipping with the thing, huh? Well, would it? Wait, be onto something there. Where did I have this? Like, right here? Let's try there. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Ow! Need an alchemy factory style catapult! This is the last hurdle. Yeah, this is just, you know, one of the few hurdles remaining. We could also consider putting a hole in the wall. Like right here. That's straight. Crisp right angles. Yeah, ultimately that's going to be a lot easier to deal with than trying to do it the way that I was doing before, which was feeding it underneath. However, if I did feed it underneath, then I could have it come out... like right here. And then belt over there. It would come all the way down under the floor and then back up. Or we could just have it honestly unsure. I don't know. I don't know what to do here yet. I really could use some scaffolding though. Or maybe just some ladders. Maybe ladders are what I need. Would elevator bottom over the ramp allow for a smooth transition? Elevator bottom over the ramp. I don't know what you mean. Like having it look like an elevator bottom touches the ramp. You mean the lift? don't know. I think I know what you're saying. And I don't know. I'm just gonna go with this for now. I think that this will work. Oops. Dude, a game design lead at the studio responsible for Hogwarts Legacy accepted your connection on LinkedIn. That's cool, I think. Is it like when the cool kid at school accepted your MySpace friend invitation? Or Facebook friend invitation? Maybe that's a little bit too high. Find 50 circuit boards at crash sites, unlock the alien power augmenter, and skip coal entirely. No, there's no skipping coal. We're in it now. We're in it. Okay. I don't think even a lookout tower is gonna do it. Where do they put those lookout towers? There it is. Oh no, that's way too short. We need all the ladders. Ugh! Need a ladder, like, here. Stick it. Okay. Okay. So what are we trying to do now? Good question. How are we going to get the coal down? What I'm sort of thinking is we could put another lift here to connect to there. I like plug a lift in. Do we have conveyor wall mounts? Yeah, we do. At which point is this straight? I think here, because the line of the angle of the wall looks about the same. Please tell me I did this correctly. Stick it. Stick the landing. This is nauseating. Ugh. Oh, got it. You're making contacts. We're definitely in too deep. Wow. I mean, yeah, that is where I was trying to put it, except I wanted to put it over, like, I don't know, an inch to the right. They didn't have to be touching. Maybe they should be touching. Okay, that being said, okay, let me explain what's going on in my head. I don't know how to get this particular coal over and connected with these three inputs. I could just put 2 inputs here and then have a separate input. That's probably the best thing to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also fairly certain that that is correct. Oh, got it. All right. At this stage, I feel like this is the best plan. So at some point, then we have to have a third output input just for right here. So maybe we separate one of the 2 at this spot and have it just come down here somehow. It's definitely the hardest part is getting, oops, that ladder ended. Getting things to the factory, for sure. It's as high as this goes. But then it's like a blight on my record. Everything else is so flush and uniform to the building, and then there's just this one splitter thingy lift just out here in the void. JSOG putting songs into your head. Diving in too deep? That just makes me think of Sum 41. Alright, well, don't think I can attach this here. So maybe instead of that, I need to figure out what we're gonna do with the roof in this particular spot. Hi, Carlo. Whole building is ruined. Ruined. Tear it all down and start again. Don't you know that chat would love for me to do that? Just like, LOL. Look at just cry. Maybe that's what we do? Ooh, and then if we do that... Okay, hold up. Hold up. We could instead connect this thing here. Oh, yeah. I got it. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. This feels actually very reminiscent of that underwater power plant, that underwater factory that we did. Oh my gosh, so noisy. Also, how is it already time for ads? Can you all hear that? You can definitely hear that, right? There's no way you can't hear that. Hello? Chat, can you hear that? There's like a table saw in the basement. Or maybe that's above me. But I'm pretty sure it's in the basement. Because it sounds like it's in the room right next to me. But like, how do I go from this point? Oh, wait. I have to go like this, right? plug it in. And then plug it out. Okay, the noise stopped. Now I can think. But, okay, so you see my problem now? I could have them loop around, like, nope, I can't even do that. I need this hole to move over the correct amount of length to make a curve. A curve belt. And I don't know what that is. You can hear me? It was one thump. I am just so surprised that you cannot hear this stuff. I mean, I guess that means my microphone is doing what it's meant to do. But still. I basically want you all to suffer with me, you know? Like, if I have to sit here and talk over all this noise, why don't you have to sit here and talk over all this noise? It's only fair. Okay, I'm thinking that this doesn't go here. This is actually very hard to get the spacing down correctly for. Okay. So, for the sake of getting this where I want it to go, that's a placeholder. Yeah, it's a placeholder. Just... That's where I want this thing to come down from. Okay, maybe we should build backwards again. Can I build through the ladder? Hi there, Con! Evening. You could have lifters go into each other and turn. Yeah, but that's like a bit more... I'm looking for something a bit more minimalist. I want chat to suffer. Suffer with me! Okay, maybe... Oh, definitely smells like cooked wood. I feel like I should be wearing a... No. A, respiratory filter. Cooked wood, so fire. Yeah, you know how it smells when someone takes a table saw and just goes through a piece of wood? You know what I'm talking about? That's how it smells. And it's being pulled into my air system. And vented into my office. Okay, I actually would like this to be at this height. This needs to maybe go here? Is this too low? I think this is too low. Ah! Stop falling off the ladder. No! No, who put that ceiling there? Ah! You're calling charcoal cooked wood from now on. Can't believe we are already on an ad break. I didn't even have a chance to warn chat that there was an ad break coming because it just happened. Okay, does this look like it is the right height? This belt occurs at... I wish I would stop falling off this ladder. Okay, no, the belt wall clippy thingy is in the middle between this crossbeam and here. Okay, so I want that same crossbeam thingy, this piece. Let's put that in. That's gonna be this thing. This thing. There. Alright, where does this need to go to do that? Here? Okay. Next step. Alright. Now. What am I trying to do? like, this whole process was so consuming that I already forgot what I was going for. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got it. Then... Are these gonna plug in? Can somebody who knows how this works better than I can confirm if these plug in together? Are they doing the thing? It's not gonna work, are they? The clicky noise. Okay. They're plugged in. No. Okay, I already know that's not gonna work. That's what I need to make a nice straight belt right here. Right? Default. Straight. Okay. So that was, I think, right here. I don't know where that needs to be up there. But these will connect. And then just like get another ladder. Trying to reverse engineer this is the real challenge. Whoop. One's the right height. Honestly, it could be either. I can't tell. Because I'm standing on an angle that's not correct here. Okay, oops. Coffee number 2 incoming. This is all I wanted. I wanted them to come together right here. But what if I did this instead? We could do this into... I can't tell if these line up. They don't. They really struggle with depth perception. What about now? Is that the exact same spot? No. Here. Okay, click in the click in the click in the click. Clickety. Clickety clack. Make a sieve. Hello. Clap. Clap, 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 clap. Pew, 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 pew. We did it. Sort of. We did it. Sorta. Into my next major engineering marvel. Okay, this one. This is the next section that I need to figure out. This is, yes, the right height, but I don't know where this needs to be in order to get the thing in the spot that I want. That's a little bit overlapping. Okay, so somewhere between where I had it and where I have it now. So like right there. That's the sweet spot. Okay. Right there. No. Maybe. Yes? Perhaps? Sort of passes inspections and these parts. Okay, let's see if that works. Ooh. Oh yeah, they're definitely touching. Well. Okay. Yeah. I think it's right. I think it's right. I would have loved it if the wall connectors were in better spots. I would also love it if I didn't miss the landing there. If these went down in the correct corresponding order, like leftmost to middle to rightmost, you know, tallest to lowest. But that's the way this works. Although I suppose I could alter it and have this connect to there, like that. Sure, why not? Oh, because that's the input. Well, who did that? Who set this up this way? Now that I have the elevators, I could redo the belts with different wall connectors. I sure could. I could just take them out entirely. Also, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows here, so feel free to get cozy. Yeah, I would really prefer if this one went here. And if this one went there. But there just happens to kind of be an entire other lift in the way. So a couple of things I could see to get around that would be... to just build it entirely differently. For instance, we could have this connector right here be the one that's farthest to the left. Basically take these two lifts and move them to the left side and then have them come down that way. Because that would definitely clear it. However, I think we would run into the rock. If I did that. Almost positive. Without a doubt, we would run into the rock. Thoughting intensifies. Yeah, I'm not conveying what I'm thinking because I'm running through a bunch of different setups in my mind, like investigating different options and ruling them out. I've already considered a few different things, like trying to bypass this belt with more lifts, or have them all do some weird belt bypassing, tear it all down and do it a different way. Like, it would be cool if this connected to this layer, this connected to this layer, like we have planned. And if this one connected here, like I originally thought, like what if we did actually connect it to the wall here? Then have it come up and out. But then, like, just, it wouldn't, we'd have a section that would come out through here. And it would just kind of float there. Building in my mind before I build it for real. Hi, Rifle Rob. Yeah, exactly. I'm building it in my mind. What was that Nick Cage movie where you can see future timelines? I don't know. I feel like I've only ever seen, like, one Nick Cage movie. And, like, this totally works. I'm just bothered that it doesn't follow a logical order. It just doesn't. But maybe for the sake of getting this coal power online today, like I said, was going to happen, we just roll with it for now. And if in the end I can't stand it, we can tear it down and start over. For the record, I think the best solution is in fact going to be... I don't think it would actually clip that rock. It might, like, just a little bit. But I think it would be to put these two lifts here and here. So this one connects to the top floor. The one that would be in the middle would come down here. And it would connect here. And plug in. Somehow. And then the one on the... No, sorry, other way around. This one would plug in here. And then this one would come all the way down. And somehow plug in there. But the spacing wouldn't be uniform. Either way, swapping that out, I don't think is gonna affect how we build from here. Fortunately. Up. How are we climbing with only one hand? Oh, because I have to hold my coffee cup in the other. You affect something to cause an effect. Yeah, I said infect. What about infecting? You infect something to cause an effect. You infect something to affect something to cause an effect. Fell off again. Press H and do jazz hands. Oh, I didn't know that you could drop your stuff. Yeah, so in this other scenario, we would move this middle lift here, and this one would come down, and would somehow meet with the next here, and then this far one would be on this side, and would come down and plug in. I think this is probably okay, What's not okay is the sun. The sun needs to go away. Okay. Are we murdering the sun yet? Grr, that sun. Ugh. Look at that cool little loop-de-loop it's doing. Alright, you just don't believe me, do you, on being straight? You're in curve mode default? No? No? Why is this belt so wiggly? Alright. I am unsure how to get the belts where I want them. The original plan was to take a metal beam and kind of just like put it in here somewhere. That down. And then more or less. Yeah, this totally works. There you go. It's looking good. Looks great, actually. Really quite a fan. Ship it. I can't. Okay, I think I know what we need to do. Sunlight. So bright. The problem is I don't know where this needs to be straight. Like, is this straight right here? When all else fails, I guess we can just ask a foundation. Because now I at least have a guideline. You think you'd have a thermos for that tea mug? Hot splashes while installing things would be dangerous. Yeah, you'd think. Alright. Is that... No. No, the beam needs to be further over. not snapping. I also can't rotate it while have H selected. Ah, where's it going? This is difficult. That is true. We are wearing protective spacesuits. This is too far away, right? No. No, it is not. I think that is correct. Just do what I want. Yeah. Now it looks like a braided belt. Beam is running away. I'm trying to stand on top of this beam. Okay, not totally what I had in mind. There you go. Just gonna, yeah, just disappear into the rock. Perfect. All right, beam is installed. I feel like we need to give it a hat or something. A little beam hat. Beam hat? I think it looked better with the small hat. Hat. Beam hat. Okay, so the next thing is trying to figure out how we get this very like right angled thing to start turning around the side of the mountain. Oh, uh-oh. Whatever work they're doing in the basement is very loud, and I feel like they can definitely just hear me. You know what? I don't like the beam hat. Okay. So I know that I just went through all that work in order to get this to happen. But now that it's like this is not how I envisioned it. It really isn't. I don't know what to say. Except this is not how I envision this going. Time to scrap everything again. I mean, like, you're on the right path here. I just need you to snap to this side. Oh, you know, I don't hate it. It's just trying to be a good belt and connect to the wrong side. That did actually do like a nice curve. But where I actually wanted it to be is more like in here. Okay. Let's try this. This is like playing creative mode satisfactory. Okay, there we go. So what that did, see if I like it. It kind of started a curve with the mountainside. But I'm wondering if we should put it more like here. Like in the rock so it hugs the side of the mountain a bit closer. But also we need it to be at a similar height. It's like it's tricky. Uh-oh. Hi, Pijo. Also, Bruce, hi! I read your message and didn't actually see who sent it. Hi, Bruce. Honestly, I don't know. I think it works. I think I'm just gonna go with it for the sake of going with it. Okay, so 4 meter high. 1, 2, 3. No, not there. Adochi, thanks for the posture check and the hydration. How about some hydration via tea? Alright, how do we get like a nice curve to go through there? Because if I just go, whoops, if I just go from here down, it's gonna look like something else. I need to give it something to snap to. Like right in here? Beam? Perhaps? Oh wait, what did I do that for? I need that. Okay, so what this little adventure has taught me already is trying to build inclined curving belts off grid is actually very difficult. It needs to be more like over here. All hail the grid. All hail the grid. Hello? Why won't it snap here? Hi there, Blissful Hydra! We're trying to figure out nuclear currently. It's rough. I can only imagine. Good luck. This is my own version of Hydro. Okay. Yes, except I'm curving into the wall now. I mean, is that the end of the world? Is it? Is it the end? What if that little curve into the wall is what I need to make this curve happen? You know what? I think it looks great, and I'm just gonna roll with it. Because I don't think there is any way to do this perfectly. I think this looks fabulous, really. The amount of effort I put into aesthetics is pretty neat. Hey, thanks. I'm doing my best. Right up to this really wiggly belt right here. Pew. Now, if only we could take a trip the other way. Okay. Oh! I went further than I realized. Oh my gosh, the prototype is right there. What if we just kind of like use the prototype as part of the thing? Just a wild thought. Just to save myself some sanity. Although I don't like how that pillar is actually not in the wall. You thought I was not going to go for aesthetics this time around. Yeah, I changed my mind. Also, this section doesn't work. Yeah, I changed my mind, honestly. For better or for worse. No aesthetics until it doesn't look good. Hey, Slash and Dash. Whoop. Sanity is overrated. It is really hard to leave things ugly. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that it's not okay. It's just turns out I find the game to be a little bit more enjoyable for some reason doing it this way. Doesn't really make much sense. It has to look nice or Jess won't have fun. Jess won't play if she isn't having fun. Maybe, okay. This is doing a pretty good job hugging the mountainside, except like right here. I mean, a little bit right there. But maybe the lore is to protect this tree. We're protecting the tree. Whoa, we're already almost there. I mean, it's like a roller coaster. It's interesting that this is my playstyle. Yeah. This is also just, like, you know, like, life in general and why nothing ever gets done. I think I needed to turn that a bit more. Actually, I think I kind of like how that looks. Again, I'm trying to balance being, like, very obsessive about it with actually making progress. I decided that I can't just embrace spaghetti and, like, not roll with it. However, what we can do is intentionally make some decisions. Oh no. I fell off. We can make some decisions to at least keep the game going a little bit further. A little bit faster. Okay, let's get on this ladder. But here's the same thing. I read your chat message and changed my sentence. Here's the thing that you all might have noticed is this one block is a little bit taller than the others. And I can't just delete the top of it. But I need everything to stay where it is. Ooh, okay, great. Because I had a beam beneath it. Lucky me, I had another beam down there. This one is like kind of in the ground. I can see where it ends though, but I can't get it to go into the ground. Oh wait, I just did it. There we go. That one looks good. Even your main bus, you couldn't resist encasing the bus. So it wasn't quite so ugly. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Honestly, like we have the tools to make things look really nice in this game, and I just want to use them. Now I'm just making sure that the beams are properly anchored into the ground, while also trying not to fall. Might actually have to move some plants here, so I guess what we could do is have... Do we put foundations here? I think maybe a few. Especially if we do... Ooh, I have an idea. What if we did, like, 1 meters... Snap them in, but keep them low to the ground like that. Okay, where's that miner gonna sit? It's gonna look ugly. You don't see why you're playing this particular game whose great strength is that it looks nice. Yeah, that's what I... Oh, off-centered. Okay, sure. I think we place it down. Output this way, though. And then tear the foundations down, maybe. Leave the thing. And then just nudge this foundation to be... or are less centered. We're off grid right now, y'all. We're off the grid. And did you know that the other factory is actually on grid, I think? No, it's off grid. That factory's off grid too. So this whole thing is off grid. In the name of being in line with everything else around it. So that way the factory could be centered with the waterfall, so on and so forth. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we can like give it like a little pad. Nice little diagonal pad. Hi Illa, welcome back. Let's game it out. I probably should go and watch some Let's Game It Out content. Just so I know. Keys that I want to be the ones to move these are not the right ones. Alright, I think we've done a pretty good job respecting the plants, but I am going to move these two. And probably these as well. Oops. Who did that? Me? I did that. Guess I should probably start with this one. Get the corners lined up. Sorta, kind of. And then just snap this one in. Unfortunately, it just kind of disappears in that rock. Oh, I see you there. I thought I could leave it like that. Can't leave it like that. Gotta fix it. What's happening? You... I'm getting confused. Which one is which? This is the problem? Are these ones? This one needs to just kind of like snap in here. It needs to just decide to work, but then slide it this way. Commit to the corners being correct. Okay. Where does this one go? For the corners to be correct. I think it is probably about right there. More or less. So now it's got... Oh, I forgot this side. What would this be? An octagon? Hi, Invisible Man! Nothing so scary as moving what turns out to be the only power line between your bases. Nothing as scary as that. Like, it's close. Close. It's not perfect. without road barriers. More like Pog-tagon, am I right? Eh? Pog-tagon. Where's that ladder? Okay, there you go. It's a shape that the miner is on. Tis a shape. It looks very distorted. I think it's partially my camera angle. We got like a fisheye thing going on. What you thought was a loop turned out to be a semicircle. That's noisy. Okay, so that's just kind of gonna go that away. Number 1, sorted. Next. Number 2. No, let's get the belt hooked in. Just gonna... yeah. Why not? Maybe this will live on top of this rock. Missing materials! I never thought this could happen. Would it work out better if you offset the foundation so the center lines line up on the corner before rotating it? So you have to rotate it before you can move it. Yeah, we gotta go back. Because once you place that the ghost down that allows you to nudge things, you cannot then rotate it. Yeah, you have to rotate it and then lock it in and do the nudging. That is the order of operations. And they do matter. I sure hope I have more coal in my pocket, because I think we might run out of fuel. Game's copying me. Jinx. How about having a placeholder nudged foundation that you can line up? You can rotate the other one. I don't know, but I want to say that we tried it before. Okay, I'm fixing this right now. Yeah, so like, once you lock this in here so you can nudge it, you cannot then rotate it, because if I let go, it just deletes the whole foundation. So you have to rotate it. And plus, I don't think it works. It's just because the corners don't line up properly. It's like a weird issue. Oop, 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 oop. Duh. Rescheduling your driving lessons due to feeling awful. No! I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. That really stinks. My painkillers have kicked in and now I feel great. Oh, I'll just take them all. Hi, Pookie Duke, what a name. Something something Pythagorean theorem, maybe. Yeah, I think it's just the nature of the beast. It's all good. I can let it go. Also, there is a way to make them a lot better with road barriers, and we've managed to do it before. I just don't care that much. Remember what I said about, whoops, all the wrong buttons being pressed? About hoping I have more coal in my pocket? I do! That's good, because you ran out. Look, now I have a merge! Whoa! I neumed too hard. Stick it. Stick the landing. Stuck the landing! Oh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We have got anonymous follows here, so feel free. Get cozy. North American drivers and merge equals guaranteed failure. I consider myself to be a fairly good merger, just not at this merging. It was more that I failed to turn. I turned a little bit too aggressively, you know? I'm more of a splitter, personally. I'll just take them all after a comment about painkillers kicking in. I meant I will take all the reinforced plates. I will not turn as aggressively this time. Ugh, there's a tree there. Okay, we can kind of just like clip through it. We're good. No accessory building projects until we finish the factory. Yeah, I did take some painkillers because, you know, I thought my uterus was trying to murder me, but it's all good now. I feel fine. Trees in the middle of the road don't help either. Yes, so JSOG had a great idea, which was to just split the road around the tree. That way the tree can keep on doing its thing. But that's for later. As of right now, we have to finish that. We gotta get this up and running. The hydro coal factory. Precisely. Okay. I'm back with belts. I'm back. Ads starting soon. Again? We just had a whole hour already of stream, and it already came and it went. Came and it went so fast. Okay, so I envision these other two belts are going to like come up through here. And yeah, this is probably the spot where we're gonna merge them. Right in here. Nope. That needs to be... I think facing a bit more this way. I don't really know what direction that is. It's more just how it feels versus the direction it's actually facing. I think it feels better this way. It's turned outwards to receive belts coming in, is what I'm getting at. So then this one, I don't know, we could just plug it in right there. Or we could have this one go to the top. Building with feelings. I don't like it. That's because it needs... You're surprised I didn't continue the beam pillars all the way to the miner? Yeah, I kind of thought about it. Can't decide if I want it to be a little roller coaster, you know, like how wiggly it is all the way up. Or if we should do that all the way down. If I do that, though, I have to turn the miner. I could turn it. Okay. Nope, it has to go this way. It has to go that way. Because of how I built the platform. I don't really want to change the platform. So I think I might just have it be wiggly. Embracing utter chaos. Alright, it's wiggly. Invisible Man, thanks for the 7-stream streak. Exit a little higher. But what if we want it to be wiggly? The Cole's gonna have so much fun. I would slide jump, but I'm legitimately concerned about slide jumping off the mountain. And then I have to walk all the way back. So I'm just gonna patiently sprint. Yeah, it's very wiggly through this particular section. But if I want to turn the miner, a roller coaster. If I want to turn the miner, I have to move the entire platform. Because otherwise it just snaps on. So you win today. It's a roller coaster. Alright, where's this other coal? It's here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. How did I build this? I think I put the miner down. And then put the foundations down? I don't know where this needs to be. We have to leave it in just because of the pun. Maybe we do have to leave it in. Oh, yeah, I remember. And then I nudged until we were about centered. Which we are. Although we are not centered with the machine. Honestly, I don't know if that's centered either. There's, like half a platform, a little bit more than half a platform, versus over half a platform. So actually, this one needs to go over, like, here. Oh wait, other way. Other way. Other way. Needs to go over, like, there. See, just we're building with feelings. We are. So now this comes out to about half, and this comes out to a little over. Okay, so nudge, one click. Those two come out. All right, so the butt of this thing is on that circle square. And the front of this thing... Heck was
Present
that?
emoji. Someone can reenact Jess running around with a mug in Satisfactory.
That was a mug giveaway. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite one. It's this one. Balmeri is mug in chat. Holy moly, chat. You can exclamation enter to win this mug. This is a mugging. We're being mugged. Balmeri. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the merch giveaway. Will it be used? If it depends on who wins it. You have to enter the giveaway in order to potentially win the mug. But also, hi, Droid Boy. Yeah, exclamation enter. And it's this mug right here. It's my favorite one. Ooh, I've used it so much that all of the paint is starting to chip. Muggings used to be on Wednesdays, not Mondays. You cannot see you holding up the one from when you were once mugged. Well, Murray, thanks for the support. Oh, we have a 50-50 chance of winning this merch giveaway. You don't have a lot of time to enter, chat. So exclamation enter. Wow, I was really surprised by that. You got red! Elite. Did we use 2 meters? I think we should use 2. Chat, hurry up! Don't forget to enter! Exclamation enter the giveaway! While Mary is doing an awesome and giving away a mug! But the timer that I cannot see is only 3 minutes long. There's not too much time left. Some white. It's red on the inside and on the handle. I love the colored ones. They're so cool. Hi, Popcack! Oh my goodness, thank you for the tier 1 sub! Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Welcome back! That's really incredible. I appreciate the support. Right, this one lives here. That giveaway is gonna close soon. Right now you have a pretty good chance of scoring a mug. Yeah, I really love the colored ones. I am a fan. And thank you again, Balmeri. Raxel has won the giveaway. Congrats, Raxel. So to claim it, you gotta click on that link. You gotta clicky the linky. Okay, they're all slightly off. But I think that's in style for this entire build. This entire build, everything is just slightly off. It's okay. I can do it. Let me demonstrate my adaptive nature. By having everything around me just be slightly off. There. Okay, and then to figure out where the coal is gonna go. Some of these plants have gotta move though. I just chainsaw them. I took too many plants! Wasn't supposed to take that many of them. I took all these ones! Oh, the chainsaw is so mean. I suppose it is effective at doing what you want it to do, right? Right. I just want to make sure that that is sitting on top of the foundations correctly. It's metaphasic, probably. Done! Heck yeah, Raxel, I hope that you enjoy the mug! And thank you again, Balmary! Totally epic. Isn't there a single target or AoE mode? Yeah, we should probably look into that. Oh, okay, I'm not sure where we're going with this. But I think it's gonna be here. I like that spot. And then, I don't know where we're going with this one. But I think it's gonna be here. Come this way. Conveyor belt. Are you connected? I don't know. That seems fine. If Cola Coaster justifies some belt spaghetti, what pun can we get to justify Pogtagon pad corners, chat? Pogtagon. Oh. We have to go this way. Oh. Oh. That is... This is... Sure. Perhaps I should have gone...
Wow!
Wow! Raxel did it! Yay, Raxel! Maybe this one should connect to the bottom. Like so. Then that one connects to the middle. I like how it bounces off this rock right here. Maybe it should have gone more this way. Depends on where the last one's coming from. All the way over there? No, that one gets to go in the middle. This one's gonna go in the middle for sure. That is right through there. So I guess I should actually plug this one into the top. Oh, Maureen, hello. Hair looks awesome. Like a space tech legend. Thanks, I think. It's y'all's turn next. Pogtagon pad corners. I don't know, it's just my job to build the thing. It's chat's job to make the puns today. Yeah, I think that's the right direction. Because we're just kind of gonna go around this tree. Okay, respect the tree. And then, yeah, right on top of this rock. And then between these bushes. And, in between these two trees. But around that bush. That one. And here's the magic. Somehow we go up here. Do a full 360 around the tree for funsies, Roller Coaster 2.0. Around that tree right there. That mushroom. I will do it. Will it make you happy, chat? I'll do it. And then just kind of plug it in. Just don't ask too many questions, you know? Just you gotta build, you gotta feel it. Build with feelings, although I do have to fix this. That doesn't feel right. There we go. That looks epic. How do we go around the tree? Hi! Telvin, Artho, and Raiders, welcome in. How was... Ooh, RimWorld. How was RimWorld today? Love RimWorld. Ooh. Happy Monday! Read, and raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was RimWorld today? We are playing some Satisfactory. And we are building a roller coaster. Yeah, you heard it. You heard it here. We're building a roller coaster. I hope the stream was super excellent today. Thank you for coming in. There you go. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but, you know, I'll take it. Whee! still tossing around RimWorld every once in a while. I actually need to play some more RimWorld myself soon. I do indeed. But I really appreciate you coming on over. Thanks for raiding in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Jess, and we play a lot of variety here, and kind of just, you know, whatever feels like happening. Kind of like this whole build of Satisfactory today. We've just been building with our feelings, not so much with any sort of exact rhyme or reason to any of it. And if you don't know Talon art, though, Talon plays a lot of colony management type games, like, for instance, RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress, and is an author, which is pretty darn cool. I spent a lot of time thinking about how to getting a lung for someone, but Bionics was too far away, and you're not doing certain other things. But they lived anyway, so that's fine. Okay, well, you know, it's a loop-de-loop. It goes around the tree. The coal will be so bamboozled and downright hoodwinked after that belt. Yeah, the coal is going on a wild adventure. And a potato, a hot potato alumni. That's also true. So thank you for thinking of us. And coming on in. We are not quite playing RimWorld. Okay, I guess there's just gonna be grass in the belt. That's fine. We're not quite playing RimWorld, but we are playing Satisfactory, and we're trying to embrace a little bit of spaghetti. And also order and chaos. So I have built this chaotic noodle belt thing, bringing 3 belts, which will at some point in time have coal on them. And those noodle belts come over here to this factory. And this is my coal power factory. It currently does not produce power because it has no coal. Uh-oh. But it will soon. Soon TM, it will have coal. Coal gets a little grass tickle to calm the adrenaline after the drop. Why? Why? I really would love it if it didn't hit that tree, though. You've been playing for 2 hours. Got the 2-hour warning already. Okay, so where is this gonna go? It's hard to see because half of the block is underneath the coal. I think it goes right there. We have one section that comes out here and the other section that comes out here. So I can definitely see that I did not get that correct. We need to put this back down, but nudge it here, maybe? You were talking about spaghetti the other day. How you think of them as worms and thus don't really like them. They have a novel named Worms that you're working on, so use it as a not quite transition to a topic on writing. A new book is cool. Okay. Could use a road barrier. Yeah, but we could also just embrace chaos. And wonder how I managed to still get this off as much as I did. Oh, I think it was here, right? And then this one goes here. And then this one goes there. Now the back of this is lined up with the front of that. And the front of this is more or less lined up with the front of that circle square? I don't know what shape you would call this. The square with rounded corners. So it's actually an octagon. All it costs you is the foundation being out of alignment with the world grid. Yes, these are all out of alignment with the world grid. I'm just building with feelings! Okay, that's one corner done. Sure. That's two corners done. Yeah, when you're not too fussed about things not being perfectly 100% centered, the building actually goes pretty fast. Past me could have really learned something from future me, actually present me. Okay, there you go. Now we've got a Pogtagon and some miners, and I think the only thing left to do is plug them in. Plug it in. Plug it in. This one over here is already plugged in? Maybe? No? Plug this one in too. Okay, let's go! Here it comes! There it goes! The coal in this tree, we'll just have to mingle, I guess. Hands in the air, because we're on the roller coaster now. Is the plant all done? No. No, like a Logan, it is not done. But we now have coal going to the thing. So let's confirm that everything else is working as intended. I feel like there should be some really hype music happening for this. Look at it go! We're going on an adventure with the coal. Where is it going? There's a T1 belt. Yeah, I noticed because the coal is all split up. Somewhere there's a T1 belt. That's messing with the throughput, but we can fix it. This is why we're testing it. Oh. It's going down. I can even see the throughput is not correct. You see how there's a gap between this coal here and this coal? That is the difference where a T1 belt has thrown things off. These are all the correct conveyor lifts. Are you kidding, Vertigo? Yes. Is it cool? Yes. Alright, it's going in. I forgot to fix this little section. Knew I should have done that right at the start of the stream. Okay. Should we fix it now? Yes. It is a splitter. No, we do the lift. I think it's right there that I need it. And then the splitter plugs in here. Did it work? Is it connected? There's the right amount of arrows through here, so I think yes. Did I not put the splitter in the right direction? What happened? Is this the wrong way? Yes. Okay. So now that's straight. Perfect. That is not in the right spot, though. Oh, no. Hi there, Cracker. Talk about vertical integration. It will take a minute to start up. Yeah, that's why I am just letting this happen while I fix this. I believe this goes... No. This goes here. Did the splitter snap in correctly? I can never tell. Guess we'll find out if the coal comes out, right? Did the coal come out? Did it come out? I want to be careful I don't accidentally delete something important. Like... the pipes. Deleting the pipes would make me cry. Okay, there we go. Those are straight now. Instead of being accidentally crooked, how I made them earlier. Is there coal up there? Yes! Yes! I see it. Okay, perfect. Huzzah! Alright, so coal is going to the machine. In retrospect, that was probably the right choice to set up coal first. There's already 100 in there? There's already 100 in here. How did it already fill up? Never mind. I was gonna say, in retrospect, that's probably the right choice, so that way it'd have time to fill up, but how's it already full? Alright, which one of these was the tier 1 belt? It was the... I guess we just look for whichever one has... you. Ah! I see it. It was just right there. Something doesn't seem right. The coal is still moving on 2 out of 3 belts. How did one already fill up? Hi, Couscous Kazoo. How are we today? I think we're doing all right today. How about you? 100 coal already. 100 coal. 90. 44. 22. Okay, that's about what I expected. How did the one in the middle already fill up? The middle tier filled up already. Did I already put coal on them before? Scratching my head over here. Now I'm literally scratching my head. Yeah, so this is gonna take a while for the coal to reach this stuff at the end. But, you know, it'll happen eventually. Eventually it'll... Whoa! That was close. It'll get there. Whoa! The next part of the project is water. What are you waiting for, Jess? What are you waiting for? You can't believe I built all of this phase. Sure, laking with resources and hover pack and stuff. Sure, I did all this with a parachute in a cave with a bunch of scraps. Iron Man reference. With a parachute in a cave with a bunch of scraps, I am Iron Man. Yeah, now my running around aimlessly seems like it has purpose, right? And it did. I got a lot of the resources for this build from running around aimlessly. Perhaps not all those who wander are lost. Okay. Now for the hard part. It's all the hard part. Every time I finish a phase, I say, now it's the hard part. The water. So I've got the math right here. We need 3 extractors per 8 generators, and technically that's actually not enough water, except I learned a nifty little trick from my moderator, J-Sock. Not my moderator, Hiccup. But if you loop the pipes around on themselves like this, and feed them with water input from both ends, so not just one side, but from both sides. So one end of this pipe needs to connect to 2 extractors, and the other end needs to connect to 1 water extractor. I don't think it matters which. Just as long as there's technically water being fed from both ends of the pipe. Fluid mechanics being what they are, you can actually get 360 water out of your pipes. Even though they technically only hold 300 water. Hiccup is your dragon trainer, not your moderator. That's the second a reference to How to Train Your Dragon that I've heard today. What's the water extractor? I'm kind of like noodling around with the idea of sticking these in all these little water.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Thanks, Ada. She said, if you're unsure if this is water, just stick your arm in it and see what happens. Thank you, Ada, for your great advice. Or we could just not do it this way and put them all in a line. Wow. A line is boring. That's what I'm saying. A line is boring. Why put them in a line when we can have them go around? I think I'm gonna have to move some stuff. Why are there 3 beans here? It's a gathering of the beans. The Great Bean Gathering. Three bean soup. I don't see this working. I don't really see this working the way I intend it to work. Oh no, this edge is really high up. Maybe I will just put them in a straight line. What are we producing, by the way? Power! We're producing power. 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 Okay, that one can just live there because I can't reach it. 3 beans walk into a bar. They get stuck and moonwalk on the bar. I don't know that this would be infinite power. Did I just add that to my to-do list? I didn't mean to add that to my to-do list. Please remove this from my to-do list. I am aware that water extractors are currently on my to-do list. Thank you. What if we did something different? And put them like... this. I have to get closer. Why not? Except for the pipes being an issue. If only I could see. What do we need the infinite power supply for? For everything. Also, this is theoretically not infinite. This is definitely a very minimal amount of power, as needed for the progression of the game, but we can pretend. I also can't tell if that is good. Like, this is more or less good. Just a trinity of water extractors. Thanks. Thank you. I got the sneezes. Okay. So... we need 2 of these to attach to each other. I'm just now remembering how frustrating I find it to build on these things. Oh, how about this? We can do this. Those 2 are connected. And then just like kind of put a pipe through there. Now I can stand here. And then we can just put up another pipe here. Like bonk. You know, I can see why you want to do that, but I don't want you to do that. We just gotta get the pipes over yonder. There's an underwater thing that spins on the extractors. That's news to me. Uh-oh. I think we might just have pipes across the landscape. We could also... okay, how do we get the pipes here? Oh! That's how you fall in. Oh, yep, that's right. There's invisible water here. Alright, if we plug this one in here and up there, we can, for the most part, just carry this pipeline along the underside. We could bring it up here. This one is gonna run into the wall. Nope, I can't stand there. Cannot stand there, even if I wanted to. Okay. Save me. Put it in zoop mode. Rescue me. Ah! Yeah, go back up. Yes, what JSOG said. We have a plan. We got a plan, man. How much water can an extractor extract? And is one pipe per extractor enough? Sort of hard to answer. I got the math on the side of the screen here. I don't trust me. I don't know what we're doing right now. We're just doing it. There's probably gonna need to be some pumps. At some point, I don't know at what point. Get under here, I'm stuck. Is this straight? I feel like no. Wasn't Patch just planning to have the extractors below in that pond near the waterfall? Perhaps. I was also thinking about putting the extractors underneath the waterfall, but I don't think we can. I believe I tried. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is straight the whole way. It turns how I want it to. Kind of has like a little hook. But it does turn. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I like it right here. Right here. I just want to stay right here. Okay. No! Wrong section! Yeah, so I don't fully trust me here. I don't... We are gonna clip a little bit through the mountain side. I hope you're all okay with that. I hope you're okay with that, because it's happening. Or we could go... Honestly, I'm gonna ship it. I'm just gonna say that that is how it was always meant to be. This needs to move, though. You cannot prove! Exactly, we did not... You can't prove we didn't drill a hole through the rock. I think this is a realistic plot hole, okay? Is it a plot hole if it's realistic? What if we just happen to bore the exact caliber hole through the rock in order to accommodate this pipe? No? Can't say it's not true. Can't say it's not real. Next question is, how the heck do we get it out of here? This is where it gets really challenging. And I don't really have an answer for this, except to just go that way. Straight up with a pump. Straight up. No pump needed. Yeah, but that gave me an idea about going up. Actually, the pipe is not in the right spot. I don't know if you all noticed. Ugh, the water! No! Didn't connect? Don't hit the water box. I'm gonna fall into the water. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I think this is actually straight. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, but so you gave me an idea about going up by going this way. Why is it flaring outwards? It's not. Is it? Pipes are weird, man. If you cover the walls with enough pipes, it looks like it's supposed to be there. No, it's still not the right height. You see how this one comes out at the top by the window frame, and then it goes like an ever slight... It's really hard for me to judge the pipes. Maybe the answer is to get the connector piece in the right spot. Hi, Soul Adams. Looky who is live. Oh, is it me? Am I live? Am I alive? Is that straight? Honestly, I can't tell. No. You were almost dead, though. Well, don't do that. My condolences. Ah! Another ad break! Okay, I've come to the conclusion this cannot be centered without some half steps. Which would make sense because I'm fairly certain that's on a half step. Why don't you go the way that I want you to? Which is down, man, down. Ah! Doesn't go down. Goes where it wants. What is happening right now? First day of work is so hard after too many months looking for a job. Chip it. It's straight. Congrats on the job, Soul Adams. I totally understand why that would be tough, though. I totally understand. Okay, is that right there? In that little spot? It's not. There's like this much space between it. Not that much space between it. My gosh, these things don't move the same way that everything else moves. Okay, does this concur with my placement as being straight this time? It didn't give me any straight lines to indicate whether or not I laid that pipe correctly. I'm trying to fall through a window. I think it looks straight though. It looks slightly off. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I think it's correct. One, like two and a half little cursors. Well, depending on how close I'm standing. But it's not really a good measurement. Honestly, can't tell. Uh-oh. I can't tell at all. Stick a wall hole down as reference. You know what? I don't think it's right. I think it's too far out. If I can't tell, does it really matter? Yes. I don't see how that could be possible. It's the same length inside the walls it is on this side. Maybe it's just an optical illusion. The more concerning thing is, where is the time going? Because I literally just had an ad break after literally just having an ad break. That's what it feels like anyway. Okay. Wish I would stop falling off the world. The amount of time disappearing is too high. I think it might just be an optical illusion. Gestures at the stream. That's where the time is going. Oh, that's where it's going. Look at this thing just snapping in here all willy-nilly. It needs something to grab onto. Like a foundation or a frame. Bye. Hi, Cryon Casual. Welcome in. Someone probably just sprinkled thyme onto their food instead of thyme. Yeah, I like this whole solution, except it would be nicer if it was like a whole pipe section lower. But the problem with that is I can't get this incline that matches the incline of this glass panel without placing this here, and then we can't get the bend. So really, this whole thing just needs to go up a little bit. So maybe I attempt to not get stuck. Not real water, by the way. How about we lift the entire plant a bit and make room for it? This is why we can't place water extractors here, because this is not actually water. Okay, so yeah, things are going well. We are in the midst of getting the piping situation handled. We already got the coal situation handled. This is just a bit more devious, I think. It's a bit more on the devious side than those belts. Would have you think. The belt's easy peasy. This is a whole different story, though. Nope, leave that part. Okay, so now... Uh-oh, did I delete something I didn't want to delete? I did. Yeah, this was definitely supposed to be here. Let me just kind of take some of this out just so I can get through here easier. So this thingy needs to be just a smidge above this window, like here. Right? I don't know. Let's just place it down and then come stand here and look at it. and decide if it's going the right way. The rock is kind of playing visual interference, but I think that might be good. Oh, I got disconnected from my own chat room. Water is fake news. Why would the water do that to me? We might just kind of have to fudge it with a noodle pipe right here. Or we could put this here and just keep trying different combinations of things, including combinations of buttons. Seems okay. Except for the part where it's kind of like... No, I think that's okay. Okay! Yay! I think we got the first layer of pipes. I think we got the first pipe layer. It's been 4 hours? Oh no. Okay, I have one goal. It's to get this thing running today. We can worry about the aesthetics later. Just get it going. Just gotta do it. Not too bad. Yeah, from here, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm entertaining the idea of wrapping pipes around this pillar and then just running them off into the distance. Maybe not all the way around the pillar, just like kind of hugging it, you know, like, except these don't really snap on here. You know what they would snap on? That's what I was gonna say, Alistair. You know what they would hook onto? Is this here beam? But this is where it's gonna just start to get real whatever. Brings consistency to my base design. It does. I really gotta pee though. I probably should have used that ad break as a pee break. Would love to be able to just slightly turn things after I place them. Because, like, that placement was fine. I just needed this beam to kind of go this way a little bit. But this is not so simple. This is not simple at all. Or we could have the beam be horizontal out of the cliff. I think that's probably the best option, given what we're working with. Ooh, actually, okay, that's a good idea. Can I make this do like a... diagonal freeform? Just gonna have to trust me, Beam. I want you to go this way. But not for 15 meters. Beam, shelf beam, cross beam, round beam, beam connector, double beam, beam support, metal beam. Oof. So about that, the beam emerging straight from the wall is a much harder ask. Nope, you had it right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Nope. Tricky. Because the pipes are already kind of have their own idea of how they want to be attached to things, and then this is has its other own idea, and their ideas do not agree. Poor bladder. I know, I gotta pee. What if we place the connectors first and then the pipes? I just tried that too. But I didn't try that. Like, the need to pee is real. But so is my need to figure this out. It looks okay. Except that weird turn at the end. Honestly, I might just roll with it. Because the thing is there. I don't know that I can get this to sink any further into the rock. Oh, there we go. Because it works, I might just roll with it. It's even kind of sort of the right height. I don't know that I could do it any better without a lot of finagling, so I might just leave it and call that good enough. It's also sort of kind of like tucked away back there. It's not, it doesn't detract from this experience. However, there's more pipes to be concerned about, and I'm probably going to do something similar with those, as in run them along the wall. I don't want to run any more pipes. Why are the pipes so difficult? Okay, I gotta pee. Just stare at this for a minute, think about what to do. I'll be right back. So as it happens, my calves are so sore. 2 nights ago, I did a bunch of calf raises. And they didn't hurt yesterday, but I just got out of my chair and like fell over. My calves are so sore. Well, I was like hobbling around my house. Those calves are mooing. Yeah, it was not even leg day, it was calf day. And hi Roth, welcome in, and thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm back. Xlentre informed me that there are snacks in the form of True Bars, if I've showed these to you before. They're the gluten-free, dairy-free, soy-free, like protein bars. We haven't had them in a while. Run them up over the tallest rock and dangle them down to the appropriate level. So back to my other point about how I said that everything is the worst part with this game. Everything is the worst part, and I think that this is actually the worst part. Yeah, so my calves are so sore. I don't even know what to do about it. Oh goodness, why couldn't I have put the hole in the wall earlier? I left this for future me. No way. No way. I was gonna say, I did not just guess and have it be right the first time I tried. That's very much so not correct. I don't know. That seems right. Is that right? Oh, it noodled on the other side. What the heck? I don't think that was right anyways. But it definitely noodled on the other side. Hi, Lang! Hello! Welcome in! How was Graveyard Keeper today? Oh my gosh, Graveyard Keeper. What a cool game. Did you win? I never won Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, that definitely noodled on the other side. It was great. How am I in the factory today? Well, I have one mission, and it's to finish this coal power generator. The whole plant. And we are making it happen. Uh-oh. That looks better, right? So here it is. The game feels so big. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper is a very challenging game in that manner. Yes, this is the desert that we look over. We're building it on... Here, I'll show you on the map. We're building it here. The coordinates are roughly -1190, comma, -295. Yeah, it is a pretty fun spot. So we have built... We built a whole generator plant over top of a waterfall. You know, because we don't have hydroelectric power, we might as well just use coal. Okay. And came over right in the middle of snack time. Thank you so much again for rating in Lang. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of us. I hope that the stream was excellent. I don't think that's right. No. Too low. We're trying to figure out the pipes. I was joking before, saying this is the hardest part, and I think I'm actually being serious when I say this is the hardest part. Did it say that that was straight? No. No. No, don't snap in. No, it's so annoying. It has its own mind. I don't think that's gonna be right. Job for ladders. Snack time is the best time. Yeah, I had a pretty good snack. So I think that might be the ticket. Oh yeah, we got some noodles. Those noodles are looking good. So then let's run this over here. I think the reason why this confuses me so much is because it tells me this line is straight, even though it's clearly not straight. Yeah, I do not like working with the pipes either. The pipes are a real headache. They truly have a mind of their own. I want this thing to connect. Okay, I got it. What if we do that? There's no way that I just managed to line these up perfectly first try. There is no way. That's not lined up. I think it is arguably lined up first try. So a couple of things. This is on an incline. So it's very small, but I think that there's like a slight decline in height. So the difference between this distance here and here is different. But if I were to push this thing back, even to right there, we might be able to make that turn. Back had to make dinner and shower. I hope you had a good shower. And Ling, thank you. Oops. Thank you again for rating us, Lang. I really appreciate it. Those of you here, if you don't know my friend Lang, please change that and drop him a follow. Go check him out when he's live. Lang plays a lot of games that I just don't even get into because they are all scary. Like, I know that you were playing Last Epoch, a lot of 4X games, like just those really scary, intimidating, smart ones. Lang is a gamer. You move. I can try to stand here. These Blade Runners are outsmarting me. This is somehow just like nearly perfectly aligned. I think I just have to go with it. The lighting right now is really cool. It's the golden hour. Here's where it's gonna get wibbly. So, I should have left this beam in from the one that helped me build this one. Need another ladder. Right, just one thing at a time. We can totally do it. Don't be scared. Okay. Not quite. Oh man, I did not mean to get rid of that beam. Oh. Shoot. Lentra is listening to some music that is doing it for me. No, I want to be listening to that music. This is closer. Still not quite. You know what I really want is for this beam, this support to... Oh, you know what I need? I need piping support stackables. I just built that on top of that. No, we don't have stackable pipes. They needed something that I did not have. But I can kind of try to invent it. Close. It's closer. I think that last end just needs like one more nudge. Page up. Was it like this or was it like that? Was it like that? Or was it like this? Can't remember if the two like black gaskets were touching or if it was the outer edge. I think it was the way that I currently have it. Yeah, actually being able to stack the pipes would be a huge help right now. Okay, I think this should hopefully do it. Good enough. Okay, and then for the top layer. The top layer doesn't even have windows yet. And before we run out of materials soon. We don't even have windows. Okay. Yes, well, so, pipes. Pipeline support. Okay, this is definitely tricky. So we can line this up. I think maybe this goes right here. And yeah, that checks out. Okay. Yeah, decorating this factory is going to be another stream entirely. I think just getting this thing up and running would be a feat. Dovahkiin, hello? I don't know that I said hi earlier. Maybe I should take off my Blade Runners. They keep getting me... They keep causing me trouble. Maybe I should take them off. Boop. I think that's too high. I think that's too low. This one just like kind of kisses that edge frame. Hi there, Skill Gym. Ah, Satisfactory. The only game I could spend all day and a half of that is just messing around with pipes. Yeah, I wish I could say that it's only been half a day. Met the cutest doggo today? That can't possibly be true, Dovahkiin, because you haven't met my doggo. You didn't meet my dog today, therefore you did not meet the cutest doggo. Okay, yeah, I think that's where we want it. Also, I'm just kidding. I believe you probably did encounter a very cute dog. I'm just biased. Correctly so, but... Or should I say rightly so, I'm just biased. So the clear foundations kind of help me out a bit because I might be able to see what I did here. I don't know where these need to be. Let's just be honest. I can't even tell from there. I think that's too low. Kuma cuter than a box full of kittens? He's certainly a contender. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah, so this is definitely the section that is going to be very challenging. Okay, so why don't we try to stack these pipes on top of these existing pipes? Oh, that was the one I already had. So I think the solution here is going to be to put a wall support here. And also here, maybe? No, I think this one is too high. I think we need to do a half step. Does that look better? And then this one should plug in here, and then this one should plug in there. And if we did that right, those should all look somewhat uniform and nice. Too short. No pressure, Kuma. I don't know, Emmy is giving him a run for his money lately. She is adorable. I love her little face so much. I can't even handle it. Like, sometimes my dogs are just so cute! And by sometimes, I mean, like, all the time. What is this aligning to? Honestly, I can't tell if that's straight. It is, but I need to just be able to sit, like, right here. Just build it. It's not. Or is it actually? Okay. It's actually working out better than I thought it would. Going backwards was the right way. Is the water flowing? No. Not even close. Yay! Did it just happen to work? Oh my gosh, yes. But we managed to do this part, which was get pipes out. Pipes are now out. Oh, then we have to get them somewhere. Ugh. we can't condense them either, right? Like, we just have to commit to having 6 pipes that I have to run across the landscape. The hard part is done. Now we can freestyle curve pipes. 6 minutes. You must go backwards to go forwards and forwards to go backwards. It's all confusing. You don't understand it. Me neither. 6 minimum. 6 minutes. Can do it in 6 minutes, and we need 6 pipes minimum. Yeah, this is actually the section where it's not really so bad. Because we can freestyle. Just like everything else that we've been doing so far. We can just freestyle it. Okay. No! I had it lined up and I didn't double clicky confirm. I might need to give it a foundation here just to help me stack these pipes. Double clicky confirm. Why is it tilted? What? How did I do that? Really could use the infrastructure that lets you do stackable piping. Can't believe this infrastructure is gated. I'm very tilted about the tilt. Yeah, without the tech to help me with this, this is going to be very hard to stack these, especially off foundation. If we had foundations, this would be a little bit easier. But we're freestyling. Okay, but the pipe can't just like run into the ground. It has to at least come down the hill, like in a somewhat realistic manner. did I do that? How do I keep doing this? Trying to stack these the whole way across is going to be super annoying. So I am making the executive decision right now to not do that. Just want you all to know. We're just not gonna do that. And just like that, the stack dream is toppled. I mean, maybe one day I'll come back through and I'll switch it. I'll switch it up. When the tech is unlocked, we can overhaul these pipes. Until then, this will have to do. You know what we could do? We could plug this in and actually start the bottom tier. Yeah! We can plug it in right now and see if it works. Refill the machines. What if it just happens to, I don't know, work? We're probably gonna need some water pumps. It's most definitely not just going to work. Right? There's no way. Don't threaten us with a good time now. There's just quite literally no way that this just works. First try. No problem. All right, they're pumping. I think. Yeah, they're extracting. Something's happening. Step 1 for good fluids is filling the system to prevent sloshing. I mean, we definitely need pumps like right here, don't we? I don't know. There'll be no water up here. Don't need pumps right at the base. The extractors will provide some head lift. Yeah, I think that they run out about right here. We have water in the pipe? No water in the pipe. Same is true for both. So is that where we place pumps? And also subsequently plug them in? Hey, I see water in there! I did see water. This pump is not functioning. Maybe I didn't turn it the right way. Pretty sure I did. Can I plug it in? Yes. Ads are starting again? No, that's a different ad break. This is the same ad break, right? No way. Has it seriously been an hour? Again? I'm having a crisis. I'm having a crisis. It's been like 5 minutes, y'all. What? No way. It's like, no. This is the exact same ad notification. You got here over 30 minutes ago. No. No way. It's been an hour since I commented on the loss of time. My pipes are all broken. They're not working. So, speaking of flushing, I did go to the bathroom. You put the pumps about halfway down just to be sure. I'm having a crisis? That means you stayed up too late. Just like halfway down here. I hope that you sleep well, Cody. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, it's working! Just one more thing, and then it is Sunday. This one is not! Maybe they're too close together. Maybe it wants to be here instead. There it goes. Now it's wiggling. Okay, if it's wiggling, it's pumping. All right. I see water. I see very little water. I see full water here with very little water here. And very little water here. And full water here. Why is it like that? Is it this little section? Little water but high flow rate. Max flow rate 300. Gravity. It's gravitizing? Okay. 300 flow rate. 300. This pipe is sloshing! Why is it doing that? What about this section right here? Anytime it isn't full, it sloshes. Water. Water. There's water in the machine. Water. 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 They all have water. There's water and there's coal. It's working. Oh. Look. We're doing it. Pipes are moving. They have a life of their own. I could replace them with clean pipes, and then we wouldn't see all that. I don't know. The visual feedback is kind of nice. You know, I just realized I did not set up power lines in here at all. Nope. No, I did not. Oh, no. I can't believe it's been another hour already! The pipes leading to the machine are also at a low point, so they should remain comfortably full. Jason? If you say so. If you say so. Alright, are you ready to plug these suckers into the network? How are they running? What are you powering right now? You're powering nothingness. We will clean up these power lines later. Later on, not right now. It's time to plug this in to the system. In reach. Too short. Oh my gosh. Look at it! Yes! Our capacity is shot up. Look at what the capacity was. And look what it is now. It's working. They're working. It's officially on the grid. Yes, and they're all green. The water is watering. It's best to plug them in after filling because they'll start consuming resources the instant you hook them up to anything. Well, good thing I didn't think ahead. Wow. It's working! Oh, I'm so proud of it. They grow up so fast. All the pollution. There's gonna be so much pollution. You could run half an AI with all that power. Yeah, we have 100% of Ada. We don't need any more AI. I was gonna say something similar. So case in point, that you can in fact power, right here, 8 generators off of only 3 extractors, if you loop-de-loop the pipes. So, I guess it depends on your preference. Would you rather have 4 extractors in order to only have 1 pipe? Or would you rather have fewer extractors to have double the pipes? This is peak efficiency, except for the part where I have all these pipes. And then I have to do it 2 more times. I was kind of a fan of this strange little setup I just made. Which looked something... like this. This one needs to move. Resource is not deep enough. I mean, sure, why not? So just kind of like put those two together, and then we put a T-junction on them to have the pipe emerge from approximately this location. Need another lookout tower. Pipes are friends, not food. There is not a single power source after solid biofuel that does not involve pipes, apart from geothermal. I have found alignment, because the thing told me so. That's nice. I appreciate that. Thanks, thing. So yeah, maybe we'll come back through here at some point and clean this all up, or maybe we won't. It'll just be a blight on my record. But how did I get the pipe to come out in the first place? I do it like this? No? Like that. That's what I did. You remember the days when coal and nuclear didn't require water? You know what? I think I remember those days. I've been playing Satisfactory that long. Now I will do the tip. The tip up. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Hills are hard. Okay, and we're just gonna crest on top of this rock. Right here. Oh my, I don't know where these pipes are gonna go. Says that this right here is straight. Then, if I put it here, we get this weird crick in the pipe. So, what I need to do is, yes, do that. They're not just like a small turn. We have to go 90 degrees. Okay, fine. Pipe has a small crick. Hi, Sean. Yeah, I'm playing some Satisfactory again. Here we are. How are you doing today? Now, I might not know a lot about pipes, but something tells me that that is not correct. Something tells me that's not quite right. Okay. They're not supposed to do that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my calves are so sore. I don't know, looks fine to me. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. For whatever reason, it's now letting me build this where I want it to go. So I don't know how I just did that, but can we do that again? I got it to grab the pipeline support and also a little chunk of pipe. Would like to replicate that. I managed to do it twice now. Oh, hold up. Hold. Hold. Hold! Raiders! Hi, Alana! Hi, Raiders! How was Satisfactory? Oh my gosh. Did you have a satisfactory time? Frivolous Squid! MJKJXP! Wait, Tigger! Hello! Not a Fox. Alana! Pinoy Boy! Hi! Yeah, Alana was also playing some Satisfactory today. And she's just getting back into it after a long time, and I had a nice time hanging out with her earlier before I went live today. Hi, Ninja's team! Hi, Panderific! Welcome in, friends. Hello. You finished phase 1! Whoa! You found the manta and built a tower and wrote it! For a mantitor. All your goals and then some. I think I accomplished some goals today too. I had one goal, and it was to get the coal power, the coal factory, the generator, the generator plant, the coal generator, the coal plant running. And some of them are in fact running. Look at this. We have 8 of them online. They're even working. Like, there's water and there's coal. And they're doing it! Wow! And now they're plugged into the grid, and I can't show you my capacity, but it went way up, or what it used to be versus now. And oh my gosh, we made a roller coaster today. Yeah, this is the coal plant. This is it. Power and pollution. Oh my. Yeah, so we had some fun earlier. We had some fun making some wiggly pipes. I mean belts, wiggly belts. It's a roller coaster, not a roller coaster, a roller coaster. All right, it goes up like this, and up like that, and it comes in here. This one is especially wiggly, and then let's just keep all arms inside the ride at all times. Keep arms and appendages and heads inside the ride at all times. It's awfully convenient that the one belt that's moving is the one that I can ride. Or are they always moving, even if the items on them aren't? You are so excited. Are you gonna play more? Yeah, I've had a complete time erasing experience today. I checked the ad timer, it popped up, and I said, oh wow, I can't believe we're already having ads again. And then the ad timer popped up again, and I thought, seriously, that it was the same ad timer. Because I have one that pops up like, hey, ads are coming in 5 minutes. And then I have another one that pops up like, ads have started. I thought it was the same alert. Or like the same instance of ads. When in reality, they were an hour apart. Satisfactory has been deleting time. So, yeah, that's the coaler coaster. It feeds coal into the things. We've had a lot of fun trying to build this stuff without jetpacks and hover packs. So we have lookout towers all over the place and random ladders all over. Alana, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And those of you here, please go follow my friend Alana. She's the best. My IRL and internet bestie. Getting back into Satisfactory after a Satisfactory hiatus. Perhaps it was an unsatisfactory hiatus. A hiatus from Satisfactory is unsatisfactory indeed. So we're working on getting those other 2 sets of generators up. So I skipped this part of the tour. The pipes were a lot of work. They still are a lot of work, but this took far too long. I think that's where most of that last hour went, was trying to figure this out. The pipes are annoying. Not enough Satisfactory. Satisfactory plus streamer now. You can't follow Alana because you're already following Alana. That's a good problem to have. They look really good. Yeah, the chaos shall continue until about... Honestly, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll come back through here and clean these up when we get some better tech. Because there is a pipe stacker thingy. Kind of like how you can do this with conveyor belts. And you can stack them this way. You can get those for pipelines. But they're currently gated. I forget why. But I don't have them yet. So I'm trying to do it manually, and it's really a pain in the butt. That's what I was doing right when you all came over. Was just trying to will this pipe into existence right here. Just will it into existence. Actually, it's a little off, but I'll take it. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to get cozy and do your thing. I don't know where to take pipes now. We still need 2 more, and if we build the extractors over this way, then I imagine the pipes will come through here. At which point, not a whole lot of space. So why don't we do that? Just put a sign up labeling all this is temporary. No way it could become permanent then. Like, this is all temporary. It's a nice looking factory you got there, but all those pipes are temporary. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. It might work. Where do you think the middle is? I just cannot get the hang of these Blade Runners. Like, I really can't. You gave up trying to make all your pipes look like vines. 4 hours! In a biotech try playthrough. Pipes are most frustrating. They are. They can be frustrating. Have a mind of their own. Okay. Apparently that is straight. I'll take its word for it. What? I have just hit a critical error. I ran out of copper sheets, which is actually a big problem. I don't have any more of those. Are there more in the box? I really hope there's more in the box. Hi, dear Poomoo. That playtime warning is a lie. Can't have been 12 hours. You just started. Yes, oh goodness, there are more in the box. I was going to be really upset. Just so upset. Pipes don't follow real world intuition. So you have to learn, as if you're in physics class, how liquids work in Satisfactory, but even then there are bugs and unintuitive behavior. Yeah. The pipes really are something else. It's just part of the experience. This hill. All right, this we have come through. I don't know what this is straight in line with, but okay. I'm here for it. Can we fix that? I'm fine if it clips rocks and clips plants, but I really don't want it to clip the ground for some reason. Bit like a slight tilt. There we go. Alright, there's one. So I think I figured out a trick on how to get these to stack, which is... Which way is this tilted? This way? Yeah? Okay, I don't know what that trick I was just about to tell you was, because it seems like it's working. I'm not gonna complain about it. This is all I needed in order to make these stack? Like, why didn't this do this in the first place? Oh, yeah, that's the issue. If you hold shift, or no, sorry, control. Hi, cutie wasp. Nice to see you. How's you? Yeah, now they're stacking, no problem. Had I known that, I might have stacked those the whole way. We could even make one big pipe stack right now? That's a good point, chat. We could just make one big pipe stack right now. I like the way that you're thinking. Just had a giant nap and now disoriented at 2 a.m. with no desire to sleep. I know that all too well. Actually, on Friday, I canceled the stream because I did not get enough sleep. And I ended up taking a 3-hour nap. All at once. I was just so tired. I was so tired. I slept for 3 hours straight, and I woke up, went about my day, my evening, and fell asleep at the normal time, like normal bedtime. I was just that tired. So, yeah, it was a satisfactory nap. Hi, Grimwade. Thank you for the wrist stretch. You don't mean vertical versus horizontal. You mean how they are rotated on the front axis. Oh, the four-way connectors? I don't really mess with them. But, you know, you say that, and I'm not surprised. Pipe spaghetti. Pipe spaghetti. Yeah, so what if we just pipe spaghettied into those four connectors? Chat does make good points often. Yeah, I like the way that you're thinking today. But I am gonna be weird about it and take this pipe next. And then be weird about it and take this pipe next. You just hold that while I move. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, it is. Trust me, pipe. Just trust me. Raid the pipes. They're definitely being weird. They were not meant to be stacked this way. Okay, control doesn't always do what I want it to. Plug it in, and plug it in. Okay. How am I gonna get back up here? The pipes are taller than I am. Big jump. No. So I'm okay today. It might actually be time to break the heating pad back out and hug it to my body. I was using it earlier and I got really hot, and then I got grumpy with chat because I was hot and grumpy. Anybody else get hot and then get grumpy because you're hot? That's me all the time. I have no patience for, like, anything when I'm hot. Oh! Here we are. Just don't fall off. Hope I don't run out of materials. You were going uphill today and got hot and immediately started whining. Going uphill. Going uphill in the hot. Okay, and then plug it into there. I sure hope that I don't have to, like, drive a car through here or something at some point. I've just made a massive barrier. Future me problem. Exactly. No! Ooh. Ooh, let me up. It's a now problem. Already. Buffers are for cowards. Oh. Oh, why? Why, though? Oh, wow. Does that pipe actually work? Yeah, that is a picture of some truly ingenious spaghetti. OP comments includes pro tip from longtime factory manager. You can save on fluid storage costs by using pipes. These store fluids just like fluid storage, but you save loads of steel and room for a sleeker, less cluttered factory floor. And room for more machines. Yeah, that's definitely how that works. I have full faith in everything this person has to say. Alright. Honestly? Sure. Why not? Looks like a Tangela Pokemon. I don't know that we have signs unlocked. Do we? I sure hope so. I have no signs unlocked. I was gonna put a sign on here that says, "This is temporary." At least I can slide under it. Oh yeah, nope, they won't have water in the pipes because we have to power them. I never did that. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all pumping. They're pumping it now. Oh, I don't like how that power line disappears into the rock. It's okay, this is all temporary. Grimwade called it Tangela. I see no water in these pipes. That being said, there's water in these pipes. They are filling up. Nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution. This is just so absurd. I really feel like there's a better solution for this. Coal is temporary anyway. Is it? There is one part that's definitely temporary. Hi, just us misfits. You like the merging? Oh, right here. It's pretty silly. With all pure notes, though, probably not. Yeah, I don't know. It's so game settings. All pure nodes, and our power consumption is at 50% of the baseline. So this coal is going to last us a really long time. The pipes look way better than they have any right to, considering we don't have the stacker unlocked. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. They look okay. Especially this little bit over here. That was what I really wanted to look nice. Was where it connected to the factory. You can actually tell where I put in a bunch of work to make it fit. And then where it just became spaghetti. You're off to bed. Good luck with the power. Thanks, Dane. I think it's gonna be okay. Let's check what's going on. I see no water. And also no water. And also no water. And the top one's a mystery, but if I had to guess, probably no water. So what, you said like halfway down? Is it gonna wiggle? It's not wiggling. It's not wiggling. It is yellow. You can't get a car under those pipes. Don't worry, I will have the car go over the pipes. Okay, that one turned green. It's working! Okay, so maybe this one needs to go down then. It seems really low. Okay, they're both pumping. Those two pipes are the second pipe and the fourth pipe. We got water. The spot we're gonna run into issues next. Yeah, somewhere around here. Oh no. You don't know what these pipes are for, by the way? These are the water pipes or the coal. Yellow is the powered but not active color. Yeah, so I couldn't tell you why they need to be placed here, but sometimes these pumps just have a mind of their own as to where they want to be placed. I'm sure there is a method to the madness. Maybe it wants to be all the way down here. Probably not, actually. It wants to be... like that pumping silhouette that it has. I'm not sure if that's just for effect or if that actually is demonstrating something. Flashing at me. Yeah, there's definitely no water in here. Maybe there's no water here. No, there's definitely water here. There's no water here. Okay, that one's green. It's pumping. So maybe you just really want to be here. It's green. Is there water in the pipe? No. It's yellow. X-ray vision for fill level would be cool. Yeah, to be able to troubleshoot what's wrong with your pipes without having to actually click in? Agreed. So yeah, this pipe has 0 water. You can see there's no water in this hole. Flow rate is 0. But the other side of the same pipe, it's full. Flow rate is 0. Maybe this just wants to live here. Yeah, I think it's the flashing blue light, yeah. That's really cool. Did you see that? So it started to pump really vigorously. And it's even got, I don't even, like, pumps? And then they just kind of slow down, and the pumping itself actually stops. Are those pipe sections connected? I don't know. I will reconnect it. Because it does seem to be being silly. It is now working. Hi there, Einherji. Hello. No water in pipe segment 3, which is the one that we are messing with. I'm not doing any math in my head. I'm just gonna keep smashing this until it works. It's not working. Brute forcing science is the way. It's a very obnoxious little section to try and do this in. Maybe I need to... Oh, wait. Oh, there it goes. It's working now. A great bit of quality of life would be to show where the head lift currently ends in a pipe when placing a pump. Yeah, I agree, because JSOG just posted something in chat that makes no sense to me, and It's fine, you know? Hi there, fat old jacks and raiders, welcome in! Welcome on in, raiders. What is up? How was your satisfactory your gaming today? Hi, raiders, welcome in. I'm Jess. We are playing Satisfactory 1.2 Experimental after a couple years of not playing the game because I burned myself out in 1.0. But we're back at it. We're building a whole power plant as we speak. This is it. It's happening. Taken a lot of work to get this far, but we have built a 24 generator coal power plant right above this waterfall in Crater Lake. Hi, Tito Fape. Have a good one, Just as Misfits. I hope that you had a really great stream today. What were you up to? You were attempting to put 250 nuke reactors down, but you only got about 100. Oh. That sounds like very late game. We're still quite early. We have hardly any production up. Except building this. This is about all I've done, for real. You like that it's all glass while being horrible to the environment. It seems eco. Real pipe pain. 250 nuke reactors. Yeah, that does seem challenging. I really do appreciate you all coming over, though. I am Jess. We play a lot of variety here. Satisfactory is my current flavor, though. Trying to build these without any helpful tech. I'm just gonna assume that there is something in this pipe, you know, like, I can't get up there. Okay. It's got water. Got water. Got water. So this tier of generators should just about be online. That was totally you. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for raiding in. I really do hope that you had a great stream and had a lot of fun with Satisfactory today. OMG, they're online. I heard them start up. They're online. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow! Look at it go up again! It went up again! No. Spark, you're not subscribing hard enough. It was good, got a lot accomplished, but you need to raid and fade and peel your butt out of this chair. Yes, please do. Please do the after stream, Karen. Proud of you. Thanks so much for raiding in and sharing your community with us. Let there be light or smoke. So, this is not going to happen today, but we do need to decorate the outside of this factory and finish the walls and things. But as long as it's actually up and producing power, that's a huge win. I imagine there's probably no water in these pipes. They did get actually more water than I expected. There is water in there. Okay, so somewhere around here we need pumps. Probably... Just gonna try stuff. Uh-oh. Let's see if that works. Alright, now there's water up there. Is it all the way up? Hope you enjoyed your Fix-It micro break. Which pipes are those connected to? All of them? It's filling up! I see it! It's working. Connected to this outer pipe? Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it. It's wiggling! Whoa! It's wiggling all the way across. All the way to there. Okay, so we just gotta get the other side. Oh! We can't hear the sound of the waterfall anymore over the sound of all this pollution generation. Don't close the window on the penultimate floor. Oh no. I fell again. Industry conquers nature once again. At least over here we can still hear the waterfall, right? That's what matters. The ladder's right here. We're actually missing a couple parts. It's filling up. It's filling up pretty rapidly. We are missing a couple parts to finish this section of factory. Namely, we are missing well, okay, a few things. We're missing wall poles, or not wall poles, but the little, what am I talking about? The wall plugs? We're missing those. We don't have to have these power lines around everywhere. We are missing elevators, because those are a thing now. Oh my gosh, it's online. It's alive! It's alive! It went up again! There should be a game about beavers conquering waterfalls to build industry. I know! That's another game that destroys time. Wow. I didn't think I could actually do it. Get the thing online. This stream, but it's online. They are all running. It's already time for another ad break! What?! How long until it fails? It will never fail. Never! Not long, actually. Our capacity is 1,700 and we're consuming 100 and... I see it go up to about 160. Max consumption is 230. It's already like an eighth. Didn't connect the 3? The 1. Oh, yeah. There we go. That looks better, doesn't it? Very excited about this. Okay, now that it's demonstrably is a weird word. Demonstratably working. I'm going to replace these pipes with clean pipes. I just think they look a little nicer. Phew, the day is saved. Time to get out my DeLorean. More .121 gigawatts. Gigawatts. So smooth. So smooth. Alright, let's get these. This factory is really loud, chat. I cannot hear you over it. Oh my, look at all that pollution. Look at all that pollution. Okay, I think that was everything. I missed the landing. Oh, only a 6-hour stream. No problem. So it only took me 4.5 hours to do that. Which, really, I think is a win. Now that we have all this energy, let's build a giant AI center. I think we already have a giant AI center in the form of Ada. And she doesn't leave me alone. She's with me all the time. Making the connections was a bit of a slog, but the machines are coming online nicely. No stalling or flow issues. Yeah! Unlike that one time we tried to build it, and it gave me so much trouble. Alright, I'm putting the windows in. About time. If you haven't seen it since I started, yeah, it is coming along nicely. So this is the fun part. Now that everything is functional and I don't have to worry about my inevitable failing infrastructure, because this is online infinitely. Well, not infinitely, indefinitely online. That's how I'll put it. It is indefinitely online because we are nowhere near close to exceeding the draw that this produces. You know what I mean, right? We are nowhere near exceeding the amount of power that we are currently producing, so we can sort of faff around for a bit. This solves all of our problems until it doesn't solve our problems. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say for sure. What if we did corners like this, so we can let the air out. That was the wrong corner that I placed down, but it gave me an idea. What if this was like the vent, you know? This is our ventilation system. Yeah. Exactly. Actually, this takes me back. This takes me back to the days of where I was doing alternating roofing. And I'm wondering if we can do something like that here. My butt hurts, though. Maybe I should stand up in my chair. There's no way this is gonna work. We're definitely gonna hit the other side. Don't get too attached to this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why would it work? Ugh! Where's the middle? Not here. The middle is this section right here. Are you even a true gamer if your butt doesn't hurt? My butt hurts and my uterus hurts. They're both in it. What am I gonna do in this one little section? Just like a flat roof? I guess. Oh, I have an idea. What if I did... something like that? Look, chat asked for ventilation, and I gave you ventilation. This is ventilated. Now it's too windy. I'm cold. Turn up the heat. Just making fun of myself. That was literally me last night. Goodbye, cruel world! I think I'm deleting something important. What's this like little bat thing flying in front of my face? Is that me? Is that my reflection? Oh, that's my gun. My build gun. What if right now I notice my pipe is crooked? Can't notice anything down here. Perhaps that's for the best. Ooh, I actually really like that. Look at all the rain going up. It's raining upwards. Yeah, I like that. It does look pretty cool. The next thing that I wanted to do was figure out how to, like, mount this. Because right now it's just sort of floaty. The bridges break it up at a distance, so it's not just lines. Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking beams as well. The answers are always beams. I am stuck. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard pipe. Some of those new fancy decorative beams. Yeah, we have cross beams. What does that look like down there? Perhaps what I need is a ladder. The cable one, maybe. Oh yeah, the cable beam. I don't have those yet. We have round concrete beam. Round concrete beam definitely looks like round concrete. I agree, not thick enough. That thing was unsure whether or not it wanted to be deleted from existence. We have like... Oh, but what if we did... Wait, hold on. Hear me out. What if we did this? And then put... round concrete inside of it. Or adjacent to it. I don't like it. Chonky supports for chonky builds. Yeah, I too like support beams. Big pillar support. Yeah, that's big. Big concrete pillar. Small concrete pillar. It only goes in this direction? I cannot turn it? That to me looks like... Oh, I'm grabbing extras. Best option. Your headcanon is that fix-it has some sort of super rigid material that allows for a really long... What's a cantilever? Certainly not a cantaloupe. I wonder if we could do something from like a corner here. doesn't go across the way. This music is cool. I feel like I haven't heard this soundtrack before. This part of the soundtrack. Perhaps I placed it in the right spot? Perhaps not. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? I do want to paint this whole factory blue. Hi, Lana. Welcome back. You read that message and were thinking of cantaloupes for 3 minutes straight. I love cantaloupes. A cantilever is a structural element that is firmly attached to a fixed structure at one end and is unsupported at either end. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so that's why we can have such long, unsupported buildings. Alright, next up, metal beam. I guess I should confirm that that looks the way that I want it to up top before I keep building. I think it's probably fine. But I shall confirm. You had dinner? Now doing dishes and whatnot. This build is incredible. Oh, thanks. It's taken a long time. Well, I know that I should stand up. But I just don't want to. My painkillers wore off. They wore off already. I guess it has been like 6 hours. And my cramps are back, and they're worse than they were earlier! Yes, I'm sitting very awkwardly in my chair right now, but that is to encourage a nice smush of this yoga block onto my lower abdomen. I've got a heating pad wrapped in a yoga block, or a yoga block wrapped in a heating pad, and then I'm just shoving it between me and my desk. I will feel better tomorrow. The first day of my period is always rough. My microphone is too far. It's always rough. It's the worst. And then it gets better from there. High quality, low speed is Jess's brand. Okay, this is exactly what I was looking for. Although, if we were to put them here instead, look at that. It fully envelops the beam. And I can see it from the top and the bottom, so, okay, that's actually what I'm looking for. Sorry, other beams, be gone. I have to get them from the right spot. And then they don't impede your walking at all. They don't even make the camera bop. Can you step over it? Yeah, it looks pretty nice, right? Like it. We gotta take this out. Yeah, I can't stream too long today. I have taken less than 1,200 steps today. I laugh, but that's really nothing to laugh about. I gotta get my exercise. Summon the Emmy. Wouldn't it be unfortunate if I accidentally deleted the machine that I spent so long building? Yeah. You know what I want you to do. You know what to do. You know what to do! Like, comment, subscribe. Just kidding. But also, this beam knows what to do. It knows. It's just choosing to misbehave. Maybe if we put it into... default mode, it will stay flat on the ground. We were in freeform. And then I could run the whole way with it. Where'd it go? Hello? Beam? I gotta cut myself some slack. I know, but I have a step goal to maintain. I have a step goal to win. I'm gonna have to like, run in place. I cannot snap in here. Oh my goodness. Freeform, I think, will let me grab on here. Why you be like this? Beam? Why is it being so tricky? There it goes. Now the walkway has some flair. Wonder if we could also make it do something silly like zigzag. Something tells me probably not. I specifically don't like it because it's clipping the glass very strangely. And also itself. But maybe if I did it without the glass being here and then popped it in. Oh, that's the wrong beam. Oh, that's the wrong beam. Oh, ooh, that gives me an idea. Okay, metal beam flipped into the corner, into the other corner. Wait, what beam was I just using? H beam? Beam doesn't go all the way to the end. So, I have told you all about how I'm watching Yu Yu Hakusho for the first time, right? It is battle anime. Just that's what it is. Battle anime. It's like shonen, but battle shonen. And it's It reminds me a lot of DBZ, actually. Dragon Ball Z. It's very battle shonen. Okay, I think the H beams are going to be tricky because they, rather than have the painted beam meld completely around the block, it is fitting one side of the platform inside the H-beam, and then it comes out on the other side, which is actually a cool look. I think there's going to be a use for that. I think we're going to have a use for that. But I don't really like that look. It's got too many spots where it overhangs. It's not very clean. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. There is no centering another set of cross beams like this. But what I could do is run 3. No, 4. No, 3. No. Yes, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the midline. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said right here was the midline. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm watching Yu Hakusho for the first time, which is a show that I had not seen as a youngster, but I had watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z, like a lot. I've seen a lot of Dragon Ball Z in my life. These machines are kind of in the way of doing this. Try to sleep more, not screw up your schedule completely. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thanks, Cutie Wasp. Thank you. I hope that you do manage to get back to sleep soon. So I don't really know what inspired me to start watching this show, but Slentry's been trying to get me to watch it for years because he liked it a lot when he was a kid. So we're both, I'm watching it for the first time, he's rewatching it with me, and I feel like I've just, you know, gone back to my roots. It's a lot of, it's pretty much just constant fighting and yelling and screaming and and somehow between all of that, character development just gets woven in. I don't understand. It just happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's the edge here. So we kind of just need to get this thingy to latch on. And then hopefully this thing will agree with me and at least come to the midpoint. Oh, it did for a second. Yes. Okay, now put the floor back so I don't accidentally fall through. Oh wait, the other side too. I almost fell through just trying to run by. So at the very least, you know, I have a lot of steps to get between the end of the stream and the end of the day. 12 o'clock, midnight. That's when the timer runs out. But I have anime to watch while doing it. Doesn't quite make it to the end. No. Okay, and now run across. This takes me back I remember fighting with beams similarly in a previous build. I couldn't tell you which one, but I remember doing this. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. No, that was too far. Okay, now plug that in. We're gonna run it over to the middle. Oh, did I not do this side? Guess not. And then we can put this back. Sigh. Diagonal freeform beam. Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay, so take this section, grab the beam, and then just kinda switch back to default. Plug it in. Come on, little guy. There it goes. Alright, now same thing over here. Plug it in. Run it over. Got it. All right. So the reason for that is to help give... Is this open? This is open, right? Yeah, no, it totally is. We're gonna fall through. Where does this go? Here? That gives the bottom of the build a little bit of flair. So being underneath it should look kind of cool, maybe. Maybe I'm gonna regret where I chose to put it, because from the top we can't even see this at all. Nope. Completely missed the rock. Did I fall all the way down? No! My ladder of safety. Break out the customizer. And turn these blue while we're here. The sun's coming up. Come back for those sections, I guess. Parachute. Ah! Wow, the sky looks like it's on fire! Is it the morning golden hour? Golden hour? Morning time? There's a couple little pieces here that the customizer just won't grab. Same with over there. All the stuff on the edges. Oh, oh, I fell down the waterfall. Okay. Well, maybe we worry about that later. How do I get back up? Maybe we have to go all the way over here. Ooh, those beams underneath look really good. That adds a neat touch. In case I was concerned that wasn't worth the effort. I think they look really good. They definitely make the bottom pop. I think. I'm not a huge fan of the ones in the middle. Like, I know that I just ran them all in the middle. But maybe... Maybe I'm gonna change it. Do around the edge. And this, like, these two that I ran down the middle. A full serving of green beams is good for your health. These are actually blue beams. Oh, but I can't focus on it anymore. I just can't. I can't because everything hurts. Again. Everything hurts again, and now it's starting to, like, radiate into my low back. Okay, but I have to know if can I paint these from here? Okay, good. You can paint them from above. Mission accomplished, though. I can rest easy. Yeah, I am pretty happy that we got the machines up and running. That really was my goal for the day. There we go. Boom. So I don't know how I feel. Oh wait, I missed these two little sections about these cross beams. I think visually they look kind of cluttered, especially from down below. I do, however, like these beams. Although we could actually say that those beams here, the painted beams, are supporting the weight of the machines. Are they not? It's realism. Oh, but then I have to do all the ones up there too. If I impose that bit of fake reality on myself, then I have to do all of them. So tread carefully. Tread carefully indeed. Oh, it's alright, Sean. It's just, tis life. 1.2-7 already. 7th stream. But you're right. Mission is accomplished. We got... Why is that one... Why are those two... Why? Are they not working? Overconfidence. Do I even want to know? Yeah, it's water. Look at my power graph. No! Why? Why are you like this? Tomorrow's problem, but tomorrow I already had plans for a different game to play. Oh my goodness. I just saved the game. I'm gonna save again. I would say that maybe I could... They probably weren't full when I started them. Just unplug and the system fill all the way up. Like, I've been holding this for so long, my heating pad timed out. I literally don't understand where the time is going today. I just don't understand. The highest one's most likely to need tuning. Yeah. Yeah, different game. I got a review key for this game. Right here. That I am about to post in chat. Called Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. I'm pretty excited to try it. Normally this wouldn't be a game that I would go for, except I just finished watching all of the 2004 Battlestar Galactica series. So now I'm like emotionally invested. This game just came out today. So I wanted to play this tomorrow. Well, I wanted to play it today. But then I woke up and my period started and I couldn't think about anything except Satisfactory. So maybe we'll play this tomorrow. Because those pipes are higher than most of the system they're connected to. If you're less than fully filled, the pipes at the top run out of water first. Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe just unplug it and then put it back together? Thank you, Jolly. Thank you. And then on Wednesday, Space Haven is coming to 1.0, which is a game that I have not played since 2020. I played it for a bit in early access and then said I'm gonna let it cook. Then I forgot about it for a bit. And 6 years later, it's ready. It's done cooking. So that's Wednesday. I don't know, it's a week full of space games and Satisfactory. Filling it up would be the first and easiest task. Jay's song is wrong. Okay, well, should we wait until the next time we play to debate about this, or do you have a potential answer to the problem? And then, let's see, on Thursday... Oh, it's a whole week of releases, y'all. The whole week of releases. On Thursday is Subnautica 2. I requested a key, but never heard back. Subnautica 2. Remember how I decided to make the pipes weird by braiding them? The top two pipes in the setup are only connected to one extractor each. Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay, well that's not an easy fix. That's not an easy fix at all, but you are correct. Way out there in the distance. Just unbraid them. Fine. Fine, okay. False alarm. We're not stopping just yet. Hi, left side skinny. Welcome in. Oh. So lame. Jeez! It's not fixed flamethrower, they're still red. They're still red up there. They seem to be sorting themselves out, though. Oh yeah, don't forget your check-in. I dare say this already seems to be stabilizing. Look at the, it's way less like this and a lot more like this. This is you every time. Just 5 more minutes watching a problem that will take 20 minutes to work out. Now is the time to turn them off and let them fill up. Okay, that's easy. I guess maybe the way to turn them off... Oh, wait, hold on. No, leave that plugged in. I remember now. Don't tell me I know. There's a button for that. And now they're filling back up. I love the physical switch. Quiet. That one was actually working. Whoa. My ears. That was weird. My heart is hard. A guy assaults you with a block of cheese. How dare he? That you had to move quickly. An utter disgrace. What's up, heart is hard? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, and also goodbye. Now we're saving for real. Look at that, they're already filled up with water. These 4 are? They're already done! They're already filled! That was so fast! Okay, turn them back on. I swear, I'm done with this stream, I swear. This little graph is really satisfying. Bloop! Doop, 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 doop. They appear to be working. As intended. Everything is now a smooth line. Utterly graceful. Okay, saving for real. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I did it. We all did it together. This was a group effort. This was a group effort. The machines are now all running. And this is where we never play this game again. Oh, wow, those machines are so loud. You have a suggestion. What's that, Alistair? I'm just kidding, Flame. We will play Satisfactory again. I have set myself a long-term goal to maybe one day finish this game. And more than I meant it before. I mean it now. Like, I would like to finish this game one day. How about we rip those pipes out and actually make a braid with them? How about you do that in your own run? Also, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you are new here, be sure to follow the stream so that way you can find your way back. Thank you, Lang, for the raid. Also, thank you, Alana. Applejack's raided in as well today. And Telenartho. So thank you all, friends, for coming over. Make sure that you follow so you can find your way back. Streams this week. Today is not normally on the schedule, but today was a bonus stream. For no reason. Just extra trim. Long-term goal, but has a maybe in it. It's doomed. Hi. Definitely not a lemur. Yeah, we're for sure gonna reach the end of the game. For sure. Braided. That's not braided. That's a catastrophe. Tomorrow we will be back. I don't know that I want to play Battlestar Galactica for the entire stream. I also don't know that I trust myself to be able to change games if I were to start with Satisfactory. Because I could start with Satisfactory and then change games, but I don't see that happening. Perhaps I should do it in the opposite order. Start with the one game and then change the Satisfactory. But I struggle with changing games just generally. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. We got all kinds of stuff this week. So make sure that you are following, you have your notifications enabled. You can hop in the Discord and you can subscribe to live alerts and to channel news so you can stay up to date with what's happening. Satisfactory consumes all time. Starting with it would be a big risk. Yes, I literally had multiple hours today disappear like that. Your day flew by in this game. Seriously, I get it. Me too. Like I was saying earlier, maybe you weren't here for that. Maybe you were. I had an ad break, and so I had the notification pop up that's just like, oh, you know, we have an ad coming in 5 minutes. And then I had an ad break happen. And I thought that was the same series of events, like the 5-minute warning followed by the ad break. Those were an hour apart. There was a 5-minute warning, and then an ad break happened while I wasn't paying attention, and then a whole other hour passed by, and I got another notification of an ad break. And the amount of time between those two instances were just like gone in a blip. Those were days apart. It's actually been an entire week. You take the last week off and you're not sure how that's over already. But your factory looks great. I'm sure that it does. I'm sure that it does. I believe it. Here are the other socials, everybody. Here's a raid message as well. I don't know where we're going. People are playing Subnautica. So many people are playing Subnautica. It's nice to see Subnautica back in the rotation on the onlines. The game that I'm scared of. I want to play Subnautica as well. I was going to say Subnautica 2. I also want to play... I also want to play Subnautica 2. I want to play Subnautica, TOO. But there's not enough time! In order to finish Subnautica before Subnautica 2, we'd have to be starting today. And stream it for 10 hours at a time. Today and tomorrow, and the next day after that too. Yeah, I'm very distracted. Where are we trying to go? Who am I raiding you to? Anthro is live. Whoa! JSOG, you and I are on the same page, as per usual, because I was thinking the same thing. That Anthro is live. Also, I totally just realized who my neighbor at my other apartment reminded me of, and that is Anthro. Every time I've looked at him, I've been like, dude reminds me of somebody. And now that I'm looking at Anthro, it's Anthro. Doppelganger. Yeah, you know what? I have not seen Anthro in a really long time either. He's live, he's playing RimWorld, and he's playing Odyssey. You know, RimWorld, the game that nobody here knows about. I'm not sure if I've just been missing his stream or if he has not been live in a while, but yeah, it's really cool to see him live. How do you pull up people's videos while they're live? Never mind, I got it. Looks like his last stream was 2 weeks ago, followed by last month. So we have the opportunity to catch a rare anthro stream. Seconds away from just realizing that my previous neighbor was anthro. I don't know. I don't know that is true, considering anthro's in Canada, and I am not in Canada. So cool. Let's go say hi to Anthro. Anthro, for those of you who are not aware, is a very old friend of the channel, like 6 or 7 years type of old friend of the channel. So we don't cross paths as often as we used to, but it is always nice to have the opportunity to go say hi to old friends. So please join me in raiding over to Anthro and show him some love, and maybe you'll like it over there and hang out and play RimWorld and stuff. Okay, we're going. Don't forget to read message everybody. Took time off because he was in the USA, obviously, for the last, what, year? Longer? Alright, everybody, I will see you tomorrow. It should be an earlier stream. It's a good thing that I started my stream so late today. Otherwise, I'd probably still just be ending. But it would be like a 9-hour stream instead of only a 7-hour stream. But we should be starting at the normal time. And that's going to be around 12:30 Eastern time, maybe closer to 1 p.m. You know, we'll see how it goes. I'll let you know in Discord. The stream was exactly the length of coal going. It was. Now we've got a roller coaster. And a coal power plant. And pipes. And pipes. Okay, everybody, I shall see you tomorrow. Have a great time zone. Thanks for being here today. You are awesome. Goodbye. Drive, you fools! Pew pew!